working. That seems to be working. That seems to be working. Alright. I have to be super paranoid now. Because after what happened on Thursday, I have zero idea what could possibly go wrong next. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing I've got that I know for sure will work is my mic. And that's about it. I'm already noticing one problem. There we go. At least now some sort of ambient sound is functioning properly. Controller. Okay, good. Alright, so we talked to SKA. That's the last thing we did last time. We went to see the curator. It's gonna be really weird getting used to Verso. After growing to like Gustav as much as we did. I'm sure I'll enjoy him, it's just, you know. Nothing, huh? That's fair.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
Old? Yeah, probably.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
That was a riveting conversation between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Before I do literally anything else, I should probably handle this. Let's try that. We've been hoarding the recoats, so worst case scenario, if we end up making a bad build, we can literally just turn around and fix it, you know? It's not too much of a detriment. Fire. about you? Sorry, I was a little focused on brand new character, so. That's good. Hey, Alice. To answer your question, Flora, stream's going pretty good. We're in like the first 10 minutes at the moment, but I'm hoping, honestly, pretty desperately, that we don't have the same problems we did on Thursday, where my entire PC crashed. I still don't know how that happened. I'm hoping it won't happen again, but everything seems to be on the up and up for now. Oh yeah, Clair Obscur is fantastic. Yeah, I play other games. I play Devil May Cry on Tuesdays and Kingdom Hearts on Thursdays, and that apparently was the wrong choice to make because it did not like that. Right. Now for Lumina's. I don't really know how he plays yet, so I'm going to leave his skills as is, even though I unlocked some, because I don't know if messing with those is a bad plan or not. Let's go to sleep and find out who our new main character really is. I wouldn't mind playing together, Flora. I've been looking for a relatively consistent partner for Rivals at the very least, because I've gotten very tired of playing that game alone with randos and getting shot in the back of the skull. Oh, please don't develop Gustav's thing as a coping mechanism, Maya. Don't do that. That's not healthy. That's very much not healthy.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Flora, I would love to give you my Discord, but I have yet to make one for the whole VTubing thing. That was stupidity on my part, I admit, but sorry. Though if you want, you can whisper me your Discord details, and as soon as I do that, I can add you.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Right, SDA.
Time for swim. Time for swim.
Alright, humans care for a good deal. Trade. Hairstyles. Sure. Just the other side of where we were. Stone Wave Cliffs, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Time for swim.
This seems like an awful idea. It is an awful idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, how do you work? Verso's perfection. Oop. Sorry, notice that the music was a little loud on my end. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. He has a Devil May Cry ranking system? What the hell? That's automatically so cool. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was.
A storm is coming.
Hoping to kill it before it could do something dangerous, but guess not. Damn. Oh, great. It buffs.
Careful.
Well then, there goes our healer.
Finesse and grace.
Instantly, too.
Just try it. Just try it.
Really?
Bring it on.
Caught up.
Ready to strike. Not impressed. Just try it.
5-hit combo. Well,
Okay. Okay. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. The dance begins.
well, we deal decent damage, but that was never the problem in the first place. Actually, wait, where am I going? There was an area to enter right over here. And for all I know, it's one of those single room areas. The meadows. Yep. Just pick something up and leave.
An advantage.
Our painted family. Oh, that's fun. Depending on how jacked up your team is.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Ben, buddy, I'm sorry, but I think Jean might have been right. And that's not something I ever thought I'd say.
Swimsuit on.
Am I confident enough for this fight? Let's find out. Considering how two of us should be real low, yeah.
That's better.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Don't really know why I was surprised, but... We've been there already, I'm pretty
Let us
sure.
get wet.
We've been there. That's SKA's home. We've definitely been there.
Time for swim.
Just to make for the monolith. Lost Woods. Or did they mean make our way straight there? Well, let's find out. No.
An advantage.
Alien's glass house. Yellow harvest.
Swimsuit on.
Crushing Cavern. This is definitely something. fallen lantern. Not a great sign. Oh, you're horrifying.
It's a
Hello.
bit much.
You think? Giant sapling.
No time to lose.
The walls are moving.
Careful now.
Exhaust the expedition.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Walls are closing in.
Careful now.
Shields itself. I mean, this explains why its health didn't seem that insane. Like, big shock, right?
Here we go.
Exhaust.
Let's dance. Please survive.
Damn.
My turn.
About to crush you. Hurry. Yeah, thanks, game.
Watch out, my elf.
Shields itself. Yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
Incoming.
Watch out, my elf. Bring it on.
Got one of us.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
And of course, I forgot to give him something that can break. Damn it.
Target marked.
Yeah. Big shock. It's a good starter, but seven cost. Do I have anything lower cost that I can? Way to go, that was good for you. Now let's try this again. Got to work late, made to stay late. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you creepy bastard. Let's try this again. Alright, now I need to try and block all of these.
Careful, my
Not impressed.
Get some damage in, get some break in. Mark. Immolate. It should guard itself this turn.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
You're outmatched.
I need 3 so I can get 1 shot in. Now I can hit Assault 0.
Here we go.
Shield's broken. Thermal transfer. Swift stride. It's gonna try and exhaust us again.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, Verso definitely can't be the one to break, because I've got nothing that can break. Huh. You definitely do, but you wouldn't get enough. You only have 2, so...
On me.
Really?
A storm.
Yeah, all the designs are great. Like, every single one of them. Even the ones I despise, like this guy, I love.
Time to hit big.
Alright, and she's in virtuous stance, so this should deal decent damage too. Broken.
Here we go.
No longer stunned.
Precise. Strike.
Alright, should try to exhaust us.
Luna, careful.
Damn it. Well, that's unfair. Hey Tonic, how's it going? You are just in time to witness my failure. That's a weirdly bugged expedition failed screen. I don't know why it does that. I will come back later to the Crushing Cavern. Because it's very clearly possible, but... Hang on. Let's try this. I'm not doing any healing, right? There's no reason for me to be healing in that fight. Damage is not the problem here, and exhaustion is. So let's try this again. Alright.
It's an ambush.
Of course that doesn't work. Did that count?
My turn.
It did!
Fast.
I'm ready. Okay.
Maya.
Ready to strike.
Boy, defensive helps with that. I'm going to... I'll save it for now. Mark. It'll bring up the shields.
Doing it. Perfect to seal.
On me.
Careful now.
Please, Sky. I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's carve a path.
I'm curious. Okay, weren't kidding about the high damage on that move. Holy hell. About to crush us.
Maya.
Shield. Damn. Might have messed that one up.
My turn.
Doing it.
On me.
Okay.
Get ready.
I'm waiting. Eyes up, Verso.
Got it. That counter, man. That counter damage is insane. Plus, 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Not bad. And we technically no damage that fight. We had to. Because boy, does being exhausted in this game suck. Removing the ability to generate AP for a character is horrifyingly, like, detrimental to winning at all.
Cassandra, 45th.
Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all.
If anyone finds
If
this,
anyone
don't
finds this
enter.
journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Well, Cassandra, thanks for the warning, but, you know. Unless there's another one in here. Which, God, I hope not. Because we were down to the wire on that one. If that counter didn't kill, yeah, that would have been it. Yeah. I'm going to assume everybody in, what was it, the 45th expedition? Like, I'm going to assume, like, they were all avenged in this particular case.
Let us get quit.
Phrasing, buddy. Phrasing.
The master swimmer. Swimsuit on.
The white tree. I don't believe that
That will help.
boss Neverons in general respawn.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale.
Huh.
Whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered.
You know, I
once.
can think of a lot of things I would probably do if I knew I was going to die. I don't think poetry would be the first place my brain goes, you know?
A meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows.
It's not bad.
A sea of pebbles shifting,
The boss ones, from what we've seen so far, Oz, do not respawn.
a wave of
So
white
far.
sand. As sand falls upon our heads,
That could just be the
and our
game,
heads sink beneath the waves.
you know, giving me a false sense of
Along
security.
The darkened shores we sink.
And I'll be going through an old area one day, looking for something I missed, and then suddenly get ambushed by, like,
Rising wind
the Lamp Master or whatever.
fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm. Their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk.
Sorry to cut you off there, Maya. Could also just be a game mechanic. I mean, yeah, it could be a game mechanic, but they could also easily explain it away, is what I'm trying to say. Like, all they would really need to do to explain it is go, like, smaller Neverons because they're weaker, quote-unquote. Just don't take as much time to reform. Huge ones, powerful ones, take forever. Lost Gestrel. I'm sick of you being sad. What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Runs off. Straight into an ambush. I had a feeling, Oz, that that's how it came across, and that is not what I intended.
Let us get
I want that on the record. Am I in a this, or will it hit? It hit! I forgot to switch Sia out. Alright. Nope. Mistimed that.
Please survive.
Damn.
My turn. I would have lived.
Finesse and grace. Here we go. On me.
My turn.
Ready to parry.
Damn.
On guard. On fire.
Let's cover path.
I do like how when I was playing Devil May Cry on Tuesday,
Useful.
I was like, yeah, I'm not really gonna use Royal Guard, I'm not good at it. This entire game's combat requires you to be using Royal Guard. Perfect parry or die. It's just Royal Guard.
Wet. Acceleration. Time for swim.
My turn.
Well, handling you first.
Here we go.
On guard.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Target marked.
If I hadn't screwed that up. It wasn't too bad. entrance into the mansion? Yep. This time we got... Ha! I knew this would eventually happen. Eventually. You know, considering just how creepy this place comes off when you first get here, it's remarkably homey. And yeah, I know it's a manor, it's supposed to be, but considering the vibes we got from this place when we first got here... New outfit for Gustav. Verso, sorry. I auto-filled that. And now I'm sad. Damn it. You look like a goober. No matter what, but... Begin the odd platforming challenges. Hi, Sia. Oh, hey! This is the door we couldn't open. That's cool. That explains why we couldn't open it. There wasn't a secret to it, we just needed to find another way in. Yeah, Oz, I know. That's how I feel right now. It's not ideal.
Let us get quit.
This is a Dark Souls area, if I've ever seen one. We gonna fight Radon?
Everyone okay?
As long as it's not promised consort Radon, I think I'll be fine. Still haven't beaten that fight. Sadly. Like, granted. I play Elden Ring on and off, but still.
Spill some ink.
I clicked the wrong button again.
Here's your card.
Please survive.
Didn't really need it.
No tricks.
Ready to parry. Mario.
I'm pressing that button. I swear I'm pressing that button. some pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. I know it's not, but it really does feel like the game is mocking you when it gives you that. Blade's Graveyard. Okay, we got the track. Let's get the hell out of here. It's a killer screenshot moment, but I don't know about the rest of you. I am not. I walked in there and immediately went, nope. I don't want any of this. Like I joked earlier, that if anywhere, would be the moment a Dark Souls boss would rock out.
Time for swim.
Seeing tinges of red, so that's very clearly a stay away door for now. I'll be back for all of you idiots later. Forgotten Battlefield. And we're still getting tooltips on how to use Gustav. Well, that's cheery. That's a great way to start. Did I just see that? Please tell me I'm not crazy and that I actually saw what I saw there.
You're going to see a lot more.
Dark.
Hurry. We can cross before nightfall.
Maya, please don't cradle the arm.
Could we bury Gustav?
What's left of him, anyway?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the paintress. Tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees.
For the love of God, fuck protocol. I agree, Oz.
Lead the way.
Oh, hi, John, Dark Souls.
Let me show you something.
Is this gonna be a 1v1? Is this gonna be where, like, the tutorial for him was supposed to be? Yeah, this is totally... Wait, no, this is a different tutorial. Like, can you not be an expeditioner for 2 seconds and be human? Her fucking brother died? Yeah. Yeah. And we know she knows what loss feels like. Her parents died, so, you know. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Okay. Press RT to perform a gradient counter. I'm gonna start having to, like, Monster Hunter claw my controller to press all the buttons I need to press. Okay, that was pretty sick, though. Admittedly, that was in fact pretty sick.
Careful, Verso.
Really?
I think I'll improvise.
Feel the burn.
timing to that, and I completely screwed it up.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
How many expeditions got here? Like, made landfall here specifically. Why didn't we? Like, forgive me if I'm asking a question that has like an obvious answer, but like, is it not a little odd that we landed so far away from this place? That can be done later. For now, considering how... Yeah, that works.
These are all expeditions?
These are...
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Jeez,
Is it still
okay.
around?
I've only seen him once, many years ago, so most likely not.
You want to jinx us any harder there, Verso? Maybe say what could possibly go wrong or something? Because, you know. Hey, Roblox! Welcome to the Forgotten Battlefield. It's pretty bad here. Watching Clone Wars, good use of your time. Must be enough. Yes, but just barely.
Oh well.
Nope. I could feel it as soon as I clicked it again.
Target marked.
Feel the burn.
The only way you can watch Mandalorian is on Disney Plus, and that bothers you? Yeah. Yeah, it bothers a lot of us. Oh, great, it's the Bard.
On me.
I think I'll improvise. That's better.
Turn up.
That was a terrible concert.
Flames. Rage. Verso, dodge.
Basically instantly fills their break dodge, is what I'm noticing.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Roblox, we discovered what Verso's gimmick is. He's just straight up Devil May Cry character. He doesn't have a DT. He has a ranking system.
Ready to strike.
It's called Perfection. He starts at D rank and he works his way up to S, and his abilities have different effects depending on what rank he's at.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Careful, my L.
Well then,
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Everybody, let's go.
about to go smoking sexy style on Versos. On Nevrons, yes. I don't think I ever want to see like a 48 hit combo string getting performed on Verso. I think I would be quite sad to see that happen, actually. Oh, no, that's not a first strike, damn.
I'm ready.
Didn't kill him. Shocked. Disappointed.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
It's not that damage.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Yes, his damage does increase. All of his damage increases the higher it gets. His counter damage increases, his, like, free aim shots increase. Like, his damage in general goes up if you are at any rank above D, which is what you start at. Alright, lesson learned, getting rid of you first.
Feel the burn.
Damn, not enough.
Careful, Verso.
I'm currently trying to understand how to make backgrounds in art. Not easy. I'm not big in, like, the art scene, but even I know that. It's not simple. You've got an idea?
Nice.
More heals, always good.
Nice.
Recoat, also good. Just rocked up to that one. Didn't even try to finesse it. Damn. Ah, you annoying.
Watch out. Careful now. Here we go.
Let us stay.
Not giving up. Good.
Watch out. Watch out, Mael.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready. Turn up.
Here we go.
Useful.
Sweet kill. Cover 50% of health on killing an enemy.
Well, that will help.
So I was thinking to myself, something about these guys pisses me off. Like looking at them. something about it, about like their design pisses me off, and I realized what it is. They're wearing scavenged expeditioner clothing. And oh boy, I've never more wanted to hurt something.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, well. Nope. Wow, that seemed oddly generous. I was sure I had screwed that up.
Didn't really need it.
Let the ink flow.
Like, I was positive I had messed that up. But no, it worked, apparently. Yeah, I know you saw me. Come on.
Spill some ink.
That's cut the path.
What's on the menu tonight, Oz?
Feel the burn.
Oh, come on. Really? Vietnamese sandwich. Not a bad choice.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
I'm ready. From fire.
Well, that will help.
Energy from start 4. Well, okay. I'm missing 1. I think I have 2, 3, and 4. No clue where 1 is. Before I get to that banner, I want to look around, see if I'm missing anything of vital importance. You say that like it's a bad thing, Oz. I'll have you know, coriander's awesome. Well, bit of unprecedented news here. Invisible walls are a thing in this game. I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, I see you. And you. It is a funny visual representation, you're right. Hang on. The volume on this thing has been like really weird today. How do I sound? I'm curious because like according to OBS, even when I'm not saying or doing anything, my mic is picking something up. And that's concerning to me. It's less, you know, blowing out your speakers. Now it's just more concerned, is it working properly at all, or are you hearing random buzzing? I'll hit you with one shot, and that should be enough to get you in range for Burn to kill you. Hopefully.
Here we go.
Damn it! Yeah, and expensive headphones are like designed to make you hear everything about what you're listening to, right? So that's somewhat understandable.
What have we here?
All right, so it looks like currently we have two directions where we can go in. We can either see what's behind this door and go into the wall, or go this way. I'm going to see what's behind the door because I'm curious, and I know that's probably going to end up getting me killed, but I mean, on Thursday I did have the AC on because it was a hot ass day and I kind of needed it in order to survive. So that wasn't, yeah. Burn me at the stake if I'm wrong, but I'm actually kind of glad that we're gonna have a bit of a cold front over the next few days. Good for you, bud. I'm happy you're enjoying the sandwich.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Yeah, the range should definitely help bring the temp down. Discovered that the AC at my place was broken yesterday, by the way. Rank can't be lower than C. Oh, that's a visual hiccup that they weren't thinking of when they thought to give Verso the same weapon as Gustav, or the same style of weapon. So the crossguard on that knife is, or on that parrying dagger rather, is going through his hand, like straight up, just going through his hand. Oops. with this for now. Because yeah, it's a little weaker, but the extra damage increase on rank D, which is like how I start every fight anyway, isn't a bad thing. But yeah, I discovered the AC at my place is busted. Which, you know, not fun to find out, ever.
Let's carve a path.
Feel the burn.
On me.
Damn.
Let's carve a path.
Mm-hmm. We had to wait for the temperature to be, like, manageable towards, like, the end of the night, and then opened every window we had. And even then, that barely did anything. So yeah, that was very rough, is what that was. I felt like a Roman candle.
Interesting. What have we here?
We have the council. Hot food has not been the vibe. I almost feel like eating spicy food would have actually helped me. Weirdly enough.
My turn.
Like, call me crazy. I'm calling myself crazy, but, you know. Okay, there we go. Buttons were broken for a second there.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
But yeah, it was bad yesterday.
Danger!
Nope.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, it's a by comparison type of thing. It's not a good way of thinking about it, but, you know, it works, so I'm gonna do it.
Target marked.
It was a desperation move at that point.
Maximum damage.
You don't say, Verso. Maximum disrespect. Oh, no way, Oz. Good for you. I don't know if Tonic's still in the chat. But, like, on that topic, they're currently obsessed with Eurovision. So, yeah. It's a good day for music, apparently. I can't help but feel like these are gonna have to be, like, broken through or something, and there's gonna be goodies behind it. But yeah, what's the band? If you don't mind me asking. Fish in a Birdcage. I think I actually heard people talking about them. You might have mentioned them too. That is also a distinct possibility. But, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I was hanging out with, like, friends in uni, and they were talking about them at one point. This might have been a couple semesters ago, though. Oh, that... I was not aware that that was a thing in this game. Terrain makes that difficult and annoying. Understood. I now know. Thanks, game.
You're outmatched.
Vancouver, huh? We don't take kindly to their types around here. I hope you enjoy yourself, Oz. Funnily enough, I think that's the day after I graduate uni. Yeah, I think it's, I think I graduate on the 13th, something like that. Or the ceremony's on the 13th. Technically, I'm already graduated. Basically, the second the professor posted that last grade, it was like, okay, yeah, no, you've graduated. Yeah, I hope you have a fun time. Concerts are a lot of fun, man. I wish I could go to, like, more of them, but... I've been running into a lot of this, and it's concerning. Just gonna do this first, because I don't trust it. Ah, you again. On the topic of music, one of my favorite musicals is coming to Montreal, which is weird to think about.
Careful now. Get ready.
Hamilton. I'm a basic bitch. I love Hamilton. Always have.
Faster. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Spill some ink. From
Watch out.
Ready to obey.
Careful now.
please supply.
Get ready.
Careful, my elf.
Flee in 2 turns if you want. It's not gonna help you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
Like I said. When? I don't remember the exact date, but I think sometime in June. I'm sure if you, like, just look up Hamilton, Montreal, they'll be very forthcoming with the date. But yeah, the music nerd in me, and by music nerd I mean all of me, loves the idea of
Wow.
somebody looking at history and going, hey, this historical figure is totally, like, if you, like, abstract down the story, August, there you go. If you abstract down the story of their life, they're totally, like, just a hip-hop star. And to give Miranda credit, 100% right. The story of Alexander Hamilton is just like the rise and fall of a successful artist. It's amazing. Hamilton did awful things to my brain. Mine too. Roblox, I did not know that. I did not need to know that. Thank you for cursing me with that knowledge. I feel like I just opened the Necronomicon. Thanks for that. You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Okay, can I annoy her into talking to me? What if I change character? Would that work? No. Minimum $108, and that's balcony tickets. Not surprised.
Ready to strike. Faster.
It's a hit.
Lune, watch out. Please supply.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
300 to 400 for better seats. Yep.
A brilliant light.
All this is sounding just about right. The really funny thing is that that's more expensive than... Okay, odds. Are we talking 300 to 400 for one ticket? Or is it 2 tickets? Yeah, it's Hamilton. Because if it's 300 to 400 for one ticket, that's like double the price I paid for 2 tickets to see Snoop Dogg for my parents. Yeah, that's double the price of 2 tickets to Snoop. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Like, I'm not surprised, but that's funny.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Roblox, do you want me to say exactly how funny what you just said is? Do you want me to like break it down for you? Snoop is old, you don't see him on Tumblr. Guess who else you don't see on Tumblr? Alexander Hamilton, seeing as how he's been dead for how many years now? What the hell? You're new. That's worrying. Alright, bring it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I remember you guys. I suddenly remember you guys. How much damage do I do? Not bad.
I think I'll improvise.
I wasn't talking about Hamilton, I was talking about the man himself.
Feel the burn. Head to the base. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this thing. Can't even use thermal transfer because
I'll do it.
I deal decent damage, but you know. No, do not send in the reserve team. I have one person in the back, and CL's good. CL's good and a lot of fun to play as. I somehow doubt she'll be able to 1v1 this thing. Not yet, anyway.
Great.
Joke's on you, I outspeed you, buddy.
Great.
Powering Tint. Healing Tints also apply powerful. This box has caught me more than once.
the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Blessing and a curse. I'll meet you halfway on that one, Oz. Because the good is amazing. The good is phenomenal. The bad is earth-shattering.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I mean, debatable, but... Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Trade. Fight the merchant. Who's fighting the merchant? Because, like, sheer damage output-wise, Verso and Mael are insane. So is Ciel. Mael, you got it. Oh, he instantly grew. Alright. Fair. Fair enough, my friend. Nope. Start a rebellious phase. Yeah, she needs to... That's dark. We're going down a very dark path with this thought process. I just want everyone to know. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you do me good. Have a look-sees. Oh. I didn't know you could get that in-game. I'm very happy to know you can get that in-game. So in case you're curious, if you got the deluxe edition of the game, which I believe is still makes it like cheaper than a new AAA game anyway. Like the standard version of the game is like $66. I think the deluxe edition is $76. It's like an extra $10. you got two outfits. One for Mael and one for Gustav. Gustav's was called Clair. Mael's was called Obscur. Alright, show of hands. Does this scream boss fight to anybody else? Because it sure as hell does to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's about right. Maybe a mini-boss, who knows? The cleric beast.
We're almost there.
Roblox, considering what we first saw when we walked into this area,
More death everywhere we go, just death.
I don't know.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Ellie.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael.
Poor babe is traumatized. You're right, Oz. However, I would like to give the counter argument.
One force.
They're in the middle of an active combat area. Maybe let's get to a slightly safer place, and then we can talk about our feelings, where we won't possibly get stabbed in the back and cut up into little tiny pieces. Crazy, I know, but... You what now? Oh, that's not a pleasant way to wake up. Verso, I really don't think you should be squaring off with this thing on your own. This seems like a bad plan.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Oh, that's a lot of bodies. So, Ed, do you want to still focus on the bodies, or maybe this thing? Because call me crazy. This Elden Ring looking ass needs to maybe go away. The duelist, huh? Not bad damage.
Feel the burn.
Yeah.
Careful, Mael.
Swiping combo.
Careful, Mael.
Good damage. Very good damage.
Let's carve a path.
This should be enough.
Here we go.
Oh, its health didn't go down. Okay, so we got a second phase, it looks like. Wait. Roblox, I'm sorry to be that guy. No, not in fact Mace Windu. It's not the Cleric Beast. It's not Bloodborne at all. It's Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3. What?
Everybody, let's go.
Blades sharp.
Didn't really do this.
Well, that didn't deal that much damage, actually. I was fully expecting that to hurt a lot more than it ended up hurting.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Strike. Let's dance. Please survive.
I love this thing's design, I love the way it moves, I love the way it fights, I love the song in the background. Everything about this is awesome. Like, it's unfair how good this is.
Feel the burn.
Implies inverted to the expedition. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Damn it! Alright, that's cool. Ah, man. I had a plan and everything.
Not looking good.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, this should do it. No, if they don't... Inverted is, how do I put this? It's very similar to the undead status in Final Fantasy games. Where, because healing magic in Final Fantasy, for example, is light-based and wholly aligned, it hurts the undead. D&D does this too, right? So the idea of inversion is that anything that should help you hurts you instead. Which, cool, I love that as a concept for the boss, because I actually thought it was a little too easy. Yeah, Minecraft does the same. And the game is designed with 3 characters. You have 3 party members in battle. So Ciel is here, we just don't see her. Now you do. She was a part of it, we just weren't playing as her, right? Dueliso. I don't know, is that going to be for Mael, or is that going to be for Verso? Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Let's introduce 4 units, you can only use 3. That's every RPG ever, though.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Like I said, every RPG ever.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Mountains of corpses. No, it is for Verso. Not a very high attack stat, or power stat rather. Though granted, play again after a base attack is pretty strong. Base attack gives 4 perfection at level 20. So it just like immediately throws you into S rank. Well, that's completely insane. One of these days, something's going to attack us on the way up. I just know it. Like, it's going to happen.
will help.
Revived hints also give 3 AP. To the person using it, or to the person you're using it on? Because either or it's good, but it'd be nice to know ahead of time, you know?
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
So Verso was serious. Like, he actually did, for real, bury most of his friends and everyone he met from any of the other expeditions. Because you know the Neverons aren't the ones that, like, did any of that.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more, darling. Just open skies.
Anything to say, SKA? Or are you just gonna hang out in the background?
Save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
She's not. I don't think any of them are. I think they're all kind of... None of them are okay. Oh, they're numb. Well, Verso definitely is numb. Like... He's done this before. Many, many times type deal. Yeah, he's definitely desensitized to it. Like, he did pause when he saw, like, the armband with 0 on it. But he still moved on relatively quickly. Like, he walked past that pretty fast. Like, I honestly think at this point it's a if I think about it for more than 2 minutes, I will break down.
Blake, we shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoco Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower.
I thought Eskia was your oldest friend.
Next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
It's a good question.
That I don't know, but I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
Has anybody else noticed that Gustav and
This fracture are Lumiere.
Verso have the same body language?
Continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The rim wire eraser before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoco Station, and then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Like, he moves his hands the same way. He hangs his head the same way. It's like the game is actively making sure that you can't forget what was lost. I don't know if he's been watching them the whole time. But he's definitely... There's something up with Verso. Like, he's charming, I like him, It's almost not fair. A big reason why I automatically want to trust him is because I love Ben Starr. Like, I just do. I've recently been replaying through Final Fantasy 16. You found some of my kids. Which rewards should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here, more hair. Yep. Yeah.
How far up the mountain is Monoco Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really?
Or that's what they want us to think, is to purposefully put you on edge. Funnily enough, Oz, you can do that in storytelling. You can play a trope 100% straight and have that be the twist. You know what I mean? Like, the obvious bad guy being evil, because it's so obvious, you start like doubting yourself. It's almost like internal double speak or double think, where you're just like, well, no, it can't be him. There's no way it would be that obvious. And then it turns out, no. Like, yeah, right? When a good storyteller can make you feel surprise, shock, and, like, legitimate anger. When a character whose middle name is Trey Toro actually betrays the party. A phenomenal writer can make you feel like, no, how could you? We never could have seen this coming. Like, the man's got traitor in his name and you were shocked by this.
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Okay, new bit of the lore. Apparently Ciel was married.
That you will.
You want to spend some time with Ciel? Why not? He probably died. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I mean, no, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious is funnier. But considering how Ciel's whole thing is, you know, the sun and moon cards, I think I'll trade you a story for a story is more fitting.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories.
Verso, you're not making it easy to, like, be on your side here when you immediately dart your eyes like that.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think... No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ciel, his introduction to you was, I'm from Expedition Zero, I have buried everybody I have ever known.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. I know I'm saying Verso, like, in a super English way, but I think it's because I can take him a little more seriously than if I started calling him Verso. They head back to the others. I'm still wondering what the relationship level, like, actually does.
Your oldest friend is a Jastral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrals?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Okay, there's definitely a story there.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Fair. Want to spend time with them? Okay, good. We're not limited to one per night. We can talk to everybody. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Verso's one dude. Like,
It's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Loon spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Which pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Loon is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Monoco lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoco's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
I mean, isn't that basically what we're doing too? Like with the missing kids?
Lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How?
How come
Monoco's
the lost?
Yeah.
You don't end the conversation like that, Verso. I want details. What did he do?
That was sad.
It was, buddy.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yes. SDA.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Not just her. Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Good. Aware of his own emotions. Excellent. He knows a giant teddy bear when he sees it. You hug that giant teddy bear, damn it.
Reminds me of someone.
Who, Maya?
Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You know, it's really funny how Esquier, despite having a completely unmoving face, is so amazingly expressive that I know exactly what's going on with him at all times.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, take off your mask every 2 seconds to emote.
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
Buddy, I hate to break it to you. I actually think SKA the Brave is a better name.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SKA and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. I like the idea that they talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. I like the idea that he ends the conversations by going, "We're best friends," and the game is like conceived in such a way, it's built in such a way that the rest of your team are at level 1 except for Maed, who is still at level 0. While SKA is always like 1 level above them because he like inherently understands Verso better than they do. I just think it's a cool storytelling trick. Glass house, honeymoon, mouse. I think everything after Lights of the Past we haven't heard. Let me just check to see what Lights of the Past is. Yeah, we've heard this one. We've heard this one too. Yeah. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Do I dare do that? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's Mael that does it. Finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Heads back. Maya quietly approaches Lynn, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
We're having an emotional breakdown? Yeah, it happens.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
Yeah.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
Not healthy.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure continue.
Only
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Maëlle and Nun spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. If I click check up on the others again, will the scene play again? It's going black. Nope, nope. Very different scene. Alright.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pictures woke. I knew they were coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal.
That's not a good thing.
Okay. Not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
Maybe a little before one of them, you know,
I could use some wine, though.
died.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So if the moon is like directly above them, what's with the eclipse happening off in the distance? Like, what's up with that? Very pretty visuals. You know what? You're right, I'll shut up.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. If buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean,
What you miss?
homage, eh?
You missed Lune and Ciel talking.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know. It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared.
Hearing that voice say those lines is hilarious.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
It's a very cute interaction. Oh, there we go.
How far to Monoco station?
With SGA? That should be quick.
Whoa, okay. You can kind of... I randomly just went through the floor on that one, alright? That's not worrying at all. Stone quarry?
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Okay, so it killed Nevrons. Which means we shouldn't have to worry about this thing immediately turning around and trying to murderize us. Are you up to talk? Or... I didn't want to kill my friends. Oh, that's a very depressing way to start. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill, we've met a few of them. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. What? Right? Let's do it.
Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well.
Okay, I see how it works. Failure, trial, restart, yeah. Oh, he's pissed.
Not impressed. Just try it.
First trial is complete.
Not impressed.
Ah, damn it.
Not impressed.
Yeah, I know. Did I restart from the first trial? Ah, second phase, okay.
Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed.
Farting up a storm, yeah.
Oh well. Bring it on.
Second trial.
Not impressed.
And third phase.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Bring it on.
All the trials are complete. We helped them out. It worked. Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. Healing parry. From level 5 to 10, holy hell.
Verso, 48. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantin, Constantine have assumed command and have designated Tomar Fleev as lieutenant.
This was a very serious journal note to find. While the boy back there is rocking up a freaking storm, just enjoying himself. Oh man. I enjoyed that. I was not expecting a minigame. Like, that's basically what it was, right? Turning the combat into essentially a rhythm game was a lot of fun, actually. Oh, that is a recolor of, I think, the first boss we fought. I'm curious. I know I'm probably going to end up losing this, but I want to know. How bad would it be? Oh, I'm dealing no damage. Roblox, that was not something. That was impressive is what that was. Higher ranks increase Verso's damage up to 200%. Okay, so it is a legitimate... Like, it's a legitimately insane increase. Understood.
Let us get wet.
What the fuck are you? You abomination against all of, like, creation. What are you? Close take, of course. What? Mm-hmm. Yep, mm-hmm. Even a 3-person counter dealt no damage. That dealt no damage. 1500, not even a speck on its HP bar. Understood. I understand now, game.
Monoco station is to the north, not far from here.
Really? Come on. There we go. stunned. Not great.
Let's carve a path.
Would this be enough to break from half? Let's find out. Yes!
A storm is coming.
Instant S rank. Oh, I saw you. What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. Be back. Getting bored over here anyway. We just runs off maximum speed. French Bob. Ooh, a record. Nope.
Let's carve a path. Fast.
Careful, my elf.
No buffs. Ow.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
You know, Verso really wasn't kidding. Like, SKA definitely cuts down on I still worry about that thing just flying out there. Anyway, SKA really does cut down on travel time. Like, compare this to that, right? Monoco Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monoco.
Call me crazy, I think he might like trains.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
I always love it when fantasy games go like, yes, we used to have this thing called public transportation. Oh, was it any good? No, it was awful, actually.
Here we are. Monoco Station.
Like, don't get me wrong,
Is that a Grandis?
useful, but
I knew it. They're real too.
Exactly. I love it when fantasy games go like... Peek behind the curtain, it sucked. Boy got impaled. Poor dude. Oh, you're alive. Hi, buddy. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Good for you, bud. Never let anyone tell you what to do. Kill them if they try. It's suddenly getting really dark. I don't have a very good track record with, like, train graveyards in video games. Or in role-playing games in general. Whenever that kind of thing pops up in, like, anything, I tend to immediately get ambushed. Little more power wouldn't be a problem. Lightning dance. I like the sound of it. I won't equip it just yet, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, give me just 1 second. Sorry about that. Need to handle something really quick. Alright. So where the hell are you, Monoco?
Monoco's not here. Slow as ever. On you.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Oh no.
Obscur. Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies. Could I, interest you in a duel?
Oh no.
Definitely a test drive.
He's an idiot.
We've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar. My turn.
I'm sorry, what? Why do you get this? Why do you get the sax solo, buddy? What the hell? This is like the same vibe as the casino area. Yes, of course I'm gonna lose my mind at the music. I'm a sax player. Why wouldn't I lose my mind at the music?
Here we go.
It would be weird if I didn't lose my mind at the music. Yeah, I play sax.
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
You're outmatched.
I could have sworn I told you about this, Oz.
Didn't really need it.
Yo, what? I was completely caught off guard on that.
Precision.
I'm ready.
Damn it.
Still need your help.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the bass in this track is also, like, phenomenal, but... Like, it
Careful, Verso.
this is insane, man. Like, every part of this is phenomenal. And that's slightly annoying. Damn, that's right, I was gonna put the cheaper break move, and then I didn't. Damn.
Chrome is flowing.
Yeah. Literally all I knew about Monoco was that he was a Kestrel. And I was just like, oh, that's cool. We're gonna have one of those weirdos following us around. That's great. He'll fit right in with the rest of us. Right? And then he actually shows up, and I'm just like, oh no, he's like way more at home with us idiots than I thought he already was. Oh, it's back. That funky fucking sax is just... It's back again.
You're outmatched.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go.
Did that miss the one character I wanted to heal? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Disappointed in myself.
Ready to strike. Break.
Oh man, it even has a proper ending. Oh, that's smooth as fuck. What the hell, man? I feel like I'm back at the jazz bar. What the hell? That. Oh, hey, Noka.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
You're a father?
Doing here.
Also, that's a really fun line, but
Noco, you said never on?
Monoco canonically fucks.
A stalact.
I'm allowing that because that's funny.
Useful.
It got automated again. Apparently all caps, and but just writing it normally is also... Damn it, Twitch. Oh, man. Tonic, if you're still here, you were right. You have no eyes, good sir.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome...
Try it, Oz.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
The smile on Verso's face. Yep.
You little coward.
Go, go. Go on. I'm not going to stop you. That's amazing. So I'm going to assume ice is...
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Gradient what now?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
Ready to strike.
impart my wisdom.
Gradient attacks. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you can gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character. That you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Sabotage. Medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies mark. To all of them? I flip-flop between gauge and gauge. Roblox. It's weird, I know. Okay, that's good damage. What the hell? That is extremely good damage. It's absorbing the hits from one of us. I love the way this thing moves, though. Like, legitimately, I really like the way this thing's moving around. Do you guys think Perfect Break would break it? Because I think it would. It's very close to full. Damn. Right up to the edge. Switches stance to fire. Guess ice now works. Switches stance to ice. I like that as a mechanic. I like that as a mechanic a lot, actually. Wasn't expecting it.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
Wait.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. Never understood.
He's a blue mage?
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Monoco.
Come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know you failed before, but look, you doofus. You reckon
Look, you doofus.
that you know what that means? This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Oh.
Good.
Yes.
Oh no, he's a fight slut.
Oh, you are.
I love Monoco too, Tonic. Oh my god.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Am I allowed to say that he seems so dense that if I knocked on his head, it would be like knocking on wood? He's not Kratos. He's not nearly taciturn enough to be Kratos. Yes, we are in agreement on that, Oz. Yes. We are all in agreement on this. Yes! Yeah, I want to play his tutorial. He seems like he's a little funky. I want to play. Oh, dear God, it's a wheel. Spin the wheel, people! Skills move the B-Shield wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger, gain additional effects. Gambling, yeah. Stalact punches. Monoco starting skills are Shadier combo and Stalact punches. I get it. Beast Wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move Beast Wheel pointer 4 marks forward. I got distracted. That's good damage.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Damn.
A bit of violence, yes.
Harvest Neveron legs if he's in the party when the Neverons are killed. Okay, so what I'm hearing here is put him in the party. Enemies with lootable legs have the icon next to their health bar. The words lootable legs just came out of my mouth. Defeating them will allow Monoco to learn this Neveron skill. Bestial is not on Caster Mark. Caster doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Better, I guess.
I'd love a dance.
Heals his allies. What allies? Insane combo of words, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Wow, that boost on being on heavy mark is legit, I guess. Oh, it did hit. Yeah, he's a Monster Hunter character. He's 100% a Monster Hunter character, you're right.
Sweet taste of battle.
Use a new skill, yeah. You just beat up Petrin and looted his leg, which allows Monoco to learn the skill Petrin Heal. Start battle and balance mask. Applies regen to all allies. Caster Mark also heals 40% health. It's expensive, but holy hell. Learn for the foreseeable future you have been replaced. Healing parry. Energizing start. And another energizing start, why not? There we go, I did have the one. I was incorrect when I said I don't know if I had the one or not. Can I like just... Yeah, I totally can. Hey, nice to meet you, Ryoku. Sorry for not noticing I was playing around with the new best character in the game. Thanks, I appreciate you understanding. Funnily enough, his sprint... Oh, more of them are alive. His sprint actually, you know, doesn't look nearly as ridiculous as everybody else's. Weird. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That reminds me, I should probably put, like, a link to, like, the artist that made my model somewhere, shouldn't I? I can't believe I forgot about that until now. Because he did good work. Okay, do any of you have legs I can steal? I just realized something. And it's really stupid what I've realized. Oh, yep. Absorbs ice, I forgot about that.
Just try it.
Damn. You gonna kill me? Yep.
Did I die again?
Delayed attacks. Seriously? Okay, now this is prejudice, is what this is. They want him dead. Wake the hell up, stop dying.
Here we go.
Your turn to show.
A punching combo? It's the first I've heard of that.
Sweet taste of battle.
What's his shot look like? Ah, it's just from the bell. Oh, no way, just straight up an axe, huh? No, it's not for you. It's for Verso. It's not too much of an increase in power, but it does give me ice. I just realized something. Something very important. I didn't upgrade Monoco at all. Like, at all.
Wow.
Not a single level. I basically just sent him into that fight to die. Oops. Nope.
Time for swim swim.
Oh no, I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. It's the Gestrel Beach. I think I've heard of this place. Yep.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This is the one that has a really funky theme. Venus Challenge of All. What is this place? Gestrel Ascension. No, not a beach episode, unfortunately. Golgari used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrels managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestrel reward. Right, so I'm gonna have to switch off my boy here, unfortunately, because he is big. He's large and in charge. So you remember that platforming challenge I kept like talking about? Only up. Yep. Climb. No, okay. That was a misinput. I want to let everyone know that was a misinput. Nearly killed me. I didn't trust that hole in the handle. Like, not at all. Wonder what that's for. Would it be stupid if I went for it? It's for nothing. It's for nothing. Go for it. Say the dumb joke. You have my blessing. You have my blessing. Didn't trust that hole, and that's why you always for protection? Absolutely. That's why. That was almost really bad. I nearly had I had like a minor heart attack at that. Christopher Columbus, what are you doing here? where next? Okay, there we go. I was wondering. Like, there's no way they want me to do, like, what I think they do, right? Of course, it can be the simple path. Not for nothing, though, the soundtrack for this is phenomenal. Like, it should not be going this hard. Yo, what happened to you, dog? That looks way too human to not be like a real person that atrophied up here. Can't I just... No, of course not. That would be too easy. What direction do you point to, good sir? Oh dear God, it's not ending. Do I need to be, like, closer to you for it to activate? Yep. No way. Are you guys serious? You better not be. That better be a joke, guys. All it's gonna take is like one super wonky hitbox to send me plummeting to my death, I can already tell. So apparently it was a dance party waiting for us up here. How you doing there, bud? Dance with us now. I don't have a dance emote, I can't do that. Sup? Oh really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. but your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now. Forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wait, hang on, what? Wear it with pride, you're one of us now. You know what? You win this round, Monoco. No, he's not naked. He is wearing something. So hey Twitch, does this break guidelines? I need to know. Well, our job here is done. No, don't save yourself, Monoco. We go all the way down. Actually, if I talk to you again... Oh no, you're not gonna... This is not a dad bod. It's way too, like... He's way too visibly jacked for it to count as a dad bod. Roblox, unfortunately. He's got that Gru body, you're right. I hate it, but you're right. SDA, there we go. Right, anything to unlock here? Yep, all three of them have something that Monoco can grab. You look a little unsettling, I'm not gonna lie. Ceramic Chevalier. Okay, that was real damage. That was actual for real damage. What?
Let's finish this.
Your turn to dance. That's more like it.
I'm completely whiffing it on these attacks, and I don't know why. Like, I know the timing, but for some reason, I just can't translate that out to, like, the actual attacks, and that's upsetting me. Let's try that again.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Invigorating. Feel energized.
Please survive.
Things are getting spicy.
It's 4 real damage, though.
Your turn to dance.
Like, actively, that is good damage.
Let's dance. Shut. Please. Brave. Please survive. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I'm better.
Monoco, get ready.
Guard up.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Manage.
Running low. I'm gonna be going to camp after this fight anyway, so.
Energized.
Monoco's a literal knee breaker. He actively goes around confiscating people's knee privileges. Ever think about that?
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Warriors, I love a dance. Feel energized.
Ow.
Watch out.
Shield. I actually don't know Roblox. You have somehow bested me. I legitimately do not know how to answer that.
Violence.
That is 4 real damage. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Real all or nothing type of thing, huh? Alright, so I'm going to... Nope. Go to camp. That's on my kids, which reward more hair. Oh, finally. Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with RB, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. It's kind of a weak way to break them, but alright. Well, not really a weak way to break them, but the way they fall apart makes it look rather unimpressive. Like, let's see how we're... Alright, yeah, 78 points unspent. Dump it all into HP. No, I'm not doing that. I'm hesitating on giving him attack power at the moment, because that feels wasteful. Because he's dealing really good damage. Like, right now, anyway. If I dump everything into luck, he'd only get, like, 36% critical rate. Yeah, Verso seems to be the one that, like... Well, to be fair, he is equipped with a Picto. That helps that out, but still. Jeez, I need to get some defense on Verso. We'll think about that later. Yeah, you can't even spend skills with him. Deal single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Okay. Portrait crash. High physical damage for all enemies. 1 hit can break. Okay, so that's very good. I've always loved characters like this. Characters that just copy enemy attacks. I've always loved them. It's just, you know, funny to think about the fact that Monoco is ours. Did you get my present?
What present?
What? Yeah. The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through Ancient Sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly batat. Thanks.
Not just yet. Because we are unfortunately out of time today. Oh, boy. Oh, I am very happy that my entire computer didn't explode like it did on Thursday. Happy we made some progress in Act 2. Happy we finally got to meet Monoco. That's the highlight right there. Monoco's great. Love Monoco. But you will never get to see Verso making out sloppy style with Monoco. Not because that doesn't happen, but because that's an intensely private and intimate affair that you don't get to be a part of, Roblox. You know the rules, and so do I. Let's see, who is available? Yeah, it always goes by really fast. I agree. But, counter argument, it's really good. So, that's a good sign, right? Yeah, this'll work. Well, thanks for joining tonight, guys. Hope to see some of you coming in on Tuesday for more Devil May Cry shenanigans. We might start 4. Depending on how long we mess around with Virgil. But, just want to wish you guys a good night, and see you later.